Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Planet Crafter with Merlin's Keeper. Let's see here. Let's delete this. Delete it. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't start you on the moon? Okay. I was wondering about that. A new game. Yeah. Okay, but nuts. We want easy peasy lemon squeezy. How do I get on there? Next. There we go. Game volume is loud. I was worried about that. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So create. Load. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Whoa. Loud cutscene.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Ouch. Seems fine now? Oh yeah. Thank you. Okay. Diddle. Okay, let's diddle. How you doing today, Mr. Smee? Appreciate having you here. As always. Hot and tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I know. It's always too hot. Well, if you're gonna do that, take the bus, maybe. That'd be better. Alt is raiding us. Oh no! How the heck did I? Oh no! I'm suffocating! Oh, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Merlin's Keeper. Variety-esque kind of streamer. I play a lot of chill games, stuff and things. I like space exploration. It seems to be awesome and amazing and wonderful. And yeah, we play a lot of simulation stuff and things. Crafting games. So it's pretty chill here, so feel free to hang out, chat if you want, or work. Whichever, however. Welcome in, Andy and all. With the frogs! You know, okay. My ankle decided to be sore, like, an hour ago, and I'm not too happy about that. But other than that, you know. Oh yeah, I don't have my racket. Need my racket. So, I forget how we start. Construction microchip. Oh, yeah, I see. Silicon, magnesium. Yeah, I'm starting on chill mode because one, I wanted to, and two, going to the next stage of this game without preparation is, I found out, a really bad idea. I didn't actually try it, but I heard from a friend that if you don't have things set up nicely on Prime here, which is the name of this planet, then going to the next moons is going to be really rough and you're probably not going to have a fun time. And because I beat the base game on normal mode, I feel like I can now go easy on myself and have fun and just, you know, not have to worry about difficulty level. We beat it. We did it. So I think we got the bad ending. So I'm hoping to get a better ending too. Yeah, we're gonna play on easy and get back to the point where we're gonna go to the moon. And then go to the moon with, like, things hopefully set up better. So I'm literally just starting this save. So yeah, we're just, trying to remember. Like, it's been a while since I've been at the beginning of this game. When I was last playing this game, I was at the end, so I had everything already unlocked and stuff, and so I didn't need to worry too much, you know. Now we gotta kinda remember how we start. There we go. So yeah, so this is, well, our objective is, for this game, to terraform this planet so that it's habitable for humans to come. And there's a whole little story to it. It's pretty cool. It takes a long time. It took me on normal mode like 60 hours. But I was a noob, so I'm hoping that we're a little less noob now. And so that we can maybe do things a little better. But, you know, I'm not worried about going fast. It's not a speed run. So now that I can actually build stuff, I want to go to that A shape up there. Well, it's, I don't know, it's like a lean-to, I guess. More than an A shape, because this area that we land in eventually gets flooded pretty badly. So we don't want to build any kind of base there because it will really suck patoots to have it flood on us. We don't want that. I'm gonna put that there and give it a door, and this is gonna be our home that we're gonna work from. But yeah, if you haven't seen this game, I played a hell of a lot of Astroneer to death. Loved it, of course. I saw a friend of mine playing this game, and so I thought it would be cool. And had trouble with it at first. It doesn't really hold your hand very much. And so with a lot of his help and the community for this game is beautiful though. It's like one of the most helpful communities I've encountered in a long time, which is really nice because I've had some games where, you know, community could be a little bit better. But, you know, this one's really helpful. They will really help you if you're stuck and stuff. So that's great. That's great. I don't think I could have beat this game without my friend, the Red Panda's help. All did come for like a day, but then life is 7 things. But she's always welcome to join us again if she wants. But now that she's got a new puppy, I'm sure she'd be very busy. Water. So we have to make food and water. And if I remember correctly, getting to the food part was hard, but that was on normal difficulty, and it might be actually easier on easy or chill mode or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, everything has like a recipe, and you just gotta find the stuff. There's generally stuff laying around, and you can go to these wreckage places and get more cool stuff, way better cool stuff. So yeah. You basically explore and try to make this planet habitable. Yeah, that thing. So we're basically making some equipment right now that'll make our lives so much easier. We want this torch because if we do go exploring into some of these wreckage, they are very dark. And you can't see anything without a torch. So yeah, we definitely want that. And you want a backpack upgrade because seriously, you need to hold way more stuff in your backpack than that. Cobalt, iron, magnesium for... we want an oxygen tank. So that maybe we can walk around without suffocating. Because suffocating's not ideal. Although dying in this mode means you don't lose anything. That's nice. Because on harder difficulties, actually I've heard that the harder difficulty, there's one difficulty mode where you can like game over. So if you die, so yeah, I recommend after playing it on normal difficulty, just for the fact that like the food and water kind of just gets more annoying than not later on in the game, to just play it on chill mode if you're gonna. I imagine it's on sale right now during the summer sale, so definitely if you're like Astroneer kind of person, you want. Oh yeah, we don't have enough space for all the stuff. That's true. But if we build this, we can add more to our backpack, which is our belt. We have a belt and a backpack. And yeah, it takes a little while. It took me a little while to kind of tell the difference between this stuff. It kind of all looks alike when you're starting it, but there's really a big difference between the different items. This is the silicon. I know because it looks like a pile of black goop. So that's how I associated that one. Yeah, so I think I need to take one away so I can increase my capacity and then therefore hold more. Yay, we did it. Yeah, so does it want us to craft some power now? Which is just good old-fashioned iron. And iron looks like a shiny pile of black goo. So yeah, definitely have a little trouble with differentiating that after a while. I am gonna put my power. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna put it under this. Because that's where I had it before, and the last time I played. And now we have power! Yay, power! So... they want us to have a veggie tube, iron, ice, and magnesium. So here at the very beginning, it's kind of more just, you know, gotta find a few things, gotta make a few things, gotta hope that you can find what you're looking for nearby your little base that you're gonna make. What's this, silicon? I don't know. I think it was magnesium. And iron. So yeah, I took a little break from this game after beating it for a little while because playing it on normal wood was a little more intense. Oh, ice. I think I write some right by the door. Isn't that convenient? So we're gonna make this thing. And once we find some seed, hi buddy! Oh, kitty cat sometimes. Sometimes we get a kitty cat. Let's see, is kitty cat working today? It's been kind of iffy. Looks like kitty cam is working. So we will have kitty cam sometimes. As long as that kitty is willing to hang out. And that is Merlin. I'm the keeper, but everybody calls me MK. Yeah, make dinner, take care of the dog. Okay. No worries, my dear. Enjoy that pepperino pizza. The pizza puppy. I call all puppies pepperino pizza. I don't know why. I'm just gonna pick that one up so that it's not in the way. We're gonna make our house here a little bit bigger. By the end, it's gonna be pretty big. So, but having more space is definitely something you want to do. Why is it not build? Why? Oh, maybe it needs a... Sometimes it just needs a foundation to live on. And now I have no more iron. Oh, man. No? No dice, eh? Alright, fine. I will build it there. I'm not too fussy. Yeah, we just wanted it bigger. Because it wants us to make all these things. And we need a desk. And I wanted to have space to have a desk. Should get some ice. later on, there's like no ice, and you've got to have a water thing that'll collect the water that you'll have, hopefully, by then. Is it iron I need? Ugh. My memory for what I need is bad sometimes. Oh, yeah. I hope you're all doing awesome, though. You all have a lovely weekend. I appreciate you taking the time to come hang out. You came with the raid. It means a lot. Alright, so... iron, cobalt, silicon... The iron is a little bit of a problem at first, but then later you have so much iron. So it's kind of a little bit of a pain until you have so much of it that you don't know what to do with it all. Yeah, so this screen will tell us. Yeah, well, why won't it rotate? Well, it is. It's just doing it really slowly. There. Will tell us how much terraformation process we've done. 0, zip, nada. We haven't done. We're bad. Oh. Oh. But, you know, we're just getting started, so gotta go easy on yourself, guys. Don't be giving yourself a hecky. Oh, I really should have made some water. Man, I thought chill would be less food and hunger. Or water. Good night, Andy. Sleep well. Appreciate ya coming. Water. We can at least do that. Food is, well, it's a bit of a problem for now, but you know, we are hopeful that we find a seed. Sam. Ah. Maybe we, not worry so much. We could actually go get food, actually. Down here where we landed. There should be some in the storage here for us. As they sent us with some food. But when me and Alt tried to play this for the, like, basically the first time, I had tried it on my own and was, like, clueless. Oh, there's my Lerma. And, like, we kept running out of food and dying a lot. It was so funny. It was pretty funny. There we go. Have a nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, oh, there it is. I forgot which button was jump there for a minute. Okay, so let's put the Lerma in there. Oh yeah, that doesn't get us food though. I remember that. I remember being mad at it. But it will start to make oxygen, right? What else do we need? Energy levels, iron and silicon. Yeah. Tier 1 drill, iron. Everything needs iron at first. Which is kind of frustrating, but there are plenty of asteroid strikes that'll repopulate the iron if necessary. Oh, there he goes. I hope he didn't blink, because he may have missed the kitty. Maybe he'll come back, but I don't know. Okay, let me, drill. We want, where am I gonna put these? I want to put them in a place that kind of makes sense. We'll probably move them around later. But for now, I can drill right there. Silicon, where's some more iron? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so iron for more power. Yay, power. You always want to keep the power going, or else you'll stall your progress, huh? You want to do that. Okay, and this one will tell us how much energy we got going on. And a heater they want to get. If I remember correctly, there's some iridium over here. That's the her herd part is remembering where everything else. It's a really big map. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was when I first started playing. I should have made some oxygen things, but I might be okay. Murpha. No. Aluminum stuff's good stuff too. Okay, oxygen's critical, but you know what? It could be a fast way to get back to our base. Shh, this is how you cheese. Don't tell them. They'll take it away. So yeah, we're just gonna actually let ourselves suffocate. Fast travel. And yeah, we didn't lose anything, so woohoo. Don't tell the devs. Hey, Mr. Me. It's so silly, this silly stuff. Ow. You got bopped. Merlin, you did come back. Good boy. Okay. Oh, we can't put the little heater outside? The little heater there. Oh, and there goes our power again. Ripperoni Weasel. It's a problem for a while until we get some good power stuff. And when we start exploring, we'll find some chips and we'll learn some more recipes. By how much progress we make also unlocks recipes. So you do get better stuff as you go. All right. All right, it's doodling. Alrighty, guys, look at that. We're already doodling. So what we want to get to is the veggie tubes. Yeah, veggie tubes. So I might make more heaters. Because that way we can start to grow our own food. And not have to worry about if we're gonna starve to death or not. Goodbye, Mara. I told Alt yesterday that I expect to see a puppy cam. Soon, hopefully. Ooh, tier 2 oxygen tanks already, nice. So what do we need to upgrade? Silicon, cobalt, and magnesium. Right. We want to have those upgrades if we can. Because that way we can hold more oxygen with us and we can go further. It's good stuff. And what I think is cool is that once you have the first one, the next one requires the first one, so it's like progressive. And then you know for sure that you've already crafted the previous one because you had to have it to unlock the next one. I like mechanics like that. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, what are we gonna do here? Can make treasure chests. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of them. Eventually we unlock bigger treasure chests. And even bigger treasure chests. Near the end, when you like have basically beat the game, it's like, oh, by the way, here's a bigger treasure chest. Okay. We'll see ya soonerish. Be careful out there. It's really hot. Ooh, tier 2 backpack already. Nice. So some silly stuff to do that. But yeah, this game definitely filled my Astroneer like game fix that I had. Say I didn't want to play Astroneer because I have nothing left to do. Nothing left to do. Cool. Yeah, we were making treasure chests, weren't we? And then I used the iron on something else. You figure. That's my, I'm always using my resources on other things. Remember that rock being there. And there's a jetpack you get later on that I really fell in love with. It'll scoot you around pretty fast, but we won't get that for a while, I'm sure. All right. I'm really glad that I learned how to play this one because it was really tough at first. I am just gonna kind of put everything in there for now. We don't want to carry on us. So let us restart exploring. Feel like we should start exploring. So that one's probably the closest. So a good way to explore these shipwrecks is to gather all these things that would make your little safety place. Potentially as you're walking toward it, if you can, unless you have a whole bunch of it already gathered, in which case you can just, you know, take it with you for sure. You know you got it. Oh, Merlin, where are you going again? It's like I got kitty things to do. They're super important, guys. Alright, so make a living compartment right there. And one more iron for a door. Because we're gonna go inside this place and like search it all up. But we want to have a place to come back to oxygenate. So we build that there, so it's like safety. Then we come into these places. They are like mazes, so yeah, they can be pretty confusing. And you take apart anything you can. Get your grubby paws on, because it's all good stuff right now. Later we'll learn how to take that thing apart, but not right now. So, everything. Be greedy. And now that your pockets are full, I found, especially on normal mode, like you have to go back and get your oxygen. It's a little more forgiving on chill mode. Oh no! My living compartment! I disassembled it by accident. Whoopsie! Don't do that. If you're dying, by the way, because yeah. Whoopsie. That'd be bad. What we do is we make a container. And then we put all the cool things. And then eventually we run back and forth until we have cleared everything out of here. And whatnot. You know how it goes. Yeah, exploring, get all the cool stuff, take it back to your base, yada yada yada, rinse, repeat. Okay, these bins are super important. You wanna look in them, especially in the beginning, because those chips are gonna be super important. You want to have those. The iron is pretty nice in the beginning too, because yeah, sometimes you do get a little short of it. So, your pockets are full again. And fortunately, we only have a very small amount of space. Maybe make it out of a treasure chest. If you're smarter than me, you line them up a little nicer so people don't go, "Oh my god, your treasure chests are lined up!" Try to put them against the wall as flat as you can. Yeah, did Mommy make a hacky? It's true, Mara. Mommy did make a hacky. I get in trouble every time I'm too loud. I'm not allowed to be loud. Or he's wanting food already. Mr. Shmee left, so therefore he's gotta cry at me and say he's never gonna get fed, you know, because I would totally not feed him. He's so silly. Yeah, he should know. Mommy's gonna feed him. But his tummy's probably going rah rah rah. So, he kind of gets to. I want to be fed now. Mode. So, since we get a couple bins full, and our pockets are pretty full, where the heck is him? The heck is him? There's the little base. Should be right there. Oh, I do see it. Oh yeah, yeah. I hate this beginning part where it's like so red and nasty looking. Later on it's like some green and you don't have this like hazy look. Because eventually we are gonna put like plants and little frogs and fish and frogs! Yeah, so we take this chip and we go, whoop! Now we have a mining speed upgrade we can build. And eventually we're gonna start to make bins that are all separate, but for now, I might just wanna take some titanium and some silicon and just make our base bigger. We're gonna need all the space, especially for storage. Oh my god. And I have a funny feeling that I should put down foundations on the first one. Why won't it build there? Okay, fair. Maybe I need to, I may need to rebuild it. Okay, so we got the veggie tube. That's great. And we can grow our own food. And that'll be awesome to have. Ice. Dee. No, rip the power again. Like at first, anything you build. Goodbye, power. So we can take this. Squash. Sure, we'll plant that. Why? Oh, it's not a food grower, that's why. Derpy. Okay. That's the oxygen. Oh, what does give us food again? Living room windows. That's nice. Locker storage. Heater, oxygen, food grower. There we go. 12 PPT. So we need more oxygen. Okay. Fair. Well, then that's good that we just built that because it's tier 2. It's better than this one already. So what we should do is take this out. Take this apart. Build us a new one. Because if it's better, it works faster. Therefore, you know, it can get us more stuff, more things. So is anybody checking out any cool games for the summer sale? I feel like summer sale is almost over and we haven't had any discussion about games. Which games to buy? I bought one called Old Market Simulator. It's pretty okay. It's a little slow at first, kinda. But it's pretty, you know, I think it'd be great for a day when I'm needing like just a slow, chilly, kinda no brains needed kind of game day. Which happens a lot. I work midnights, so some days I am just a zombie lady. Yeah, I know the power. I know. You need power. I will get you more power. So you see your terraformation index stops when you have no power. This is why you don't wanna You want to keep it going as much as you can. Because you really want to do that. There's a point where you can have all the oxygen you could ever want. You can breathe. You can. It's pretty good time when you get to that point. I'm glad when we get boot upgrade already. I feel like this is really slower than I remember it being. Yeah, so... So we can make solar panels, those are way better. I'm gonna make one more wind turbine for now. Till I get some cobalt silicon. Yeah. That's cool. We already have a solar panel. I'm gonna put them right about here. And that should hopefully help our power situation for a little while. Maybe not, but yeah, yeah, let's store that. Let's go back to our little exploration. Grab a nice on the way. Did I make a crafter digger in there? Another good thing to put into those little houses for safety is the basic crafter, because they can make you oxygen tanks you can use in emergency, and water, which is amazing. You need the water. So yeah, this thing, iron and silicon. You want to have this in the corner fine. And then you can make the water. And then now you have food and water on you. Oh, I turned my light back on. I turned it off. Yeah, so where did we end our... Okay, this is empty as much as we can for now. To come back with a better doohickey later. Deconstructor. And get the circuit boards are really good right later on in the game. You get stuck on debris. In case you're wondering. It's a bit of a pain. The only thing in here are suits, and because I can't really see what my character looks like unless I have a friend or something joining me. I don't see the point in grabbing them. It's just to take up space in your inventory, and like that's pretty limited, so we are not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we can always come back for them if we want them. We remember. Yeah, so we got like 2 spots. Let's take the iridium with us. Just in case we need more heaters. And even the music changes throughout the game. So right now it seems like pretty intense music. And then later on it's like happy-go-lucky, you're on the greatest planet ever. It kind of progresses as you progress. I think that's nice. So right now it's like you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Got the music. We got a ladder. We can make upstairs. If we want to. Probably will later. What's I gonna make? It's my stuff other than more storage. Oh my god, we already need 6 million pounds of storage. Let's try to put all the same stuff in all the same. Oh my god, I didn't line that up nicely. I'm gay. People are gonna freak out at you. Line it up nice. I'm gonna make another room. I need that titanium. I don't want anybody freaking out. Don't panic, chat. Okay, so what's gonna be in this one? Maybe those seeds. Ooh, agility boots. Nice. Fabric, fabric, aluminum, aluminum. Alright, I just gotta go pick up the nom nom. I'm pretty sure we have enough nom nom. Ooh, a new backpack already. Wow, we are moving and shaking. I remember that too. And then there comes a time period where you're like barely unlocking anything at all, and you're like, am I actually doing anything? Yeah, some num noms, some more iron, make more bins. Num num. Maybe trade out this one for some fabric. Oh yeah. Merlin, did you leave us again? Murmur, where'd you go? Okay. These seeds can go there. Lermas. We can get making some more oxygen makers. That'll be good. Okay, them boots, they're made for walking. Now we can go faster! Yay! Oops. Tier 2 heater, nice. Okay. Aluminum. Okay, so what do we wanna focus on? Oxygen. Okay, yeah, let's focus on that. Iron, ice, magnesium, silicon. Do I have any of this left? I'm a little tired because I went to bed late and then Merlin woke me up for meow face time, and then I didn't go back to sleep. I just couldn't. I don't know why. Then I went to bingo with Mom, and then I was come home and relaxed for a little while on dinner and the stream, and I was like, just a little bit tired. So this leftover energy drink from yesterday, but now it's gone. Bye bye. It's not really a big threat to Oxygen Lomi, their game. What are you gonna do? Teleport me home? Oh no. Anybody? Well, why am I not running? Oh, there. I wasn't pushing the run button. Are you on to hunger mode, cat mode now? Whoa. Yeah? Okay. He's too hungry now to sit still for you guys, so... That's why it's sometimes. I don't understand why it won't let me. Let me do it if it's floating. That's kind of weird. Oh. Go this way. Of course not this man. Oh, my doodle. Ooh, it's so hot here, guys. I hope you get to not be so hot where you are. It is hot here in southern Ontario. Well, at least for this Canadian. I'm getting too old for this stuff. Lerma. Where did we put the Lerma? We have 3 of them. Actually, shouldn't we be putting the other ones in now? The better ones, 200, 300? They're all 200? Because they multiply better? Yeah, there we go. Because we want it to go faster than it is. Oops. Did I just trade a Lerma for a Lerma? I'm derpy. Alright. Lerma. So we got 2 of those. Unless I do have more over there, I can go see what else we left for ourselves to get back there. Food, magnesium, iridium. Oh yeah, well, that's fair. Need unlock a better heater. I can make better heaters already, and that would be good. I try to, when I get the new recipe, take down the old stuff and put up the new stuff because it's better and it works faster, and you know, that's good stuff. Okay, food. So yeah, we take these 2 old heaters, tier 1s, and then we want tier 2s, aluminum and titanium. Okay, did I have a whole lot on aluminum? I don't think so, but titanium, which I put here. I should be labeling these, but I'm being lazy. That took all the iridium we had. Who are you talking to out there, Merlin? There's nobody out there to talk to. Yeah? Somebody out there's gonna hear you and feed you? Think so, Bubby. Yeah. Don't ask how the heater inside affects the outside. We don't question that. It just works, chat. Yeah, let's start labeling some of these. Oh, I could make more. I don't know. Do I want to make more or do I want to save my iridium? We'll see here in a minute. What do we get if we do heat? We do solar panels. No, we get the screen thing. Oh, yeah. There it is. Screen progress. Silicon, silicon, cobalt. I didn't have any silicon. Do, 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 do. Aha, treasure chests. If you find them around, you should loot them. Because they are often filled with goodies. And that space is going to be water eventually, so I'm going to try to get that before it's filled up with water. I mean, you can swim in the water, but, you know. I still need one more silicon. Okay, where are we gonna put this thing? Right there. How about there? So we got our progress to the next stage, which would be blue sky. We are almost 6%. Reach blue sky. No problem, game. Not a single problem there, yeah. Okay, maybe if I start labeling these, I will know what's in them. Being lazy. I don't know how to spell this one. That's good enough for me. I mean, how many days of the week do you spell silicon? I feel like that's a word you'd just use in these kind of situations. Beacon. Oh, beacon is nice. So you can make a beacon and then you put it on your house, and then when you go on bigger adventures, you don't get lost. Silicon and titanium. And that is nice. Because it's kind of easy to get lost. Put it on this side. And then what I didn't know at first is you can change the text. One, home. We can call it home, and then you can make it any color you want, which is nice. Home. Bigger backpack. Aluminum. I think I ran out of aluminum I just used. Iron, titanium. Okay, I can do that. Aluminum. It goes nom because it's tasty. Titanium. Oh, the everything. Why doesn't it just say one of everything, please? Mr. Smee over at the laundromat. Hope we made it there okay. Yeah, it's super hot. Oh, and one piece of iron. Go figure. There we go. Now what are we gonna... Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Yeah, there is another wreckage not too far from where we landed, and if we need to just pop into our little landy doodle for oxygen, that'll be fine. Marilyn. Hey, buddy. This is a hungry man. Yeah. So let's try to run a little bit. Ooh, it's your 2 solar panels. Nice. Once we get some aluminum, we'll build up some of those. That'll be better than the power we have. So I'm going to try to get as close to this one as possible again. We are gonna build another little safety place. Wherever it'll let us. Yeah, assuming I did find a place one last time I played. Oh. Do you guys see the pixel? I saw it. Yeah, the door. Cool. Be really great to have this iron and silicon. So we can make some more water. Yeah, now that we have safety figured out, let's have the bunny hop up a little. Make sure the light's on, because it's gonna be dark now. Let's go this way. Let's go to the right. All the things. We got our grubby paws on. So right now we definitely need the everything. There's definitely not anything that we can go, oh yeah, we don't need that. Even the iron. So again, you can decide, oh yeah, I'm gonna build a storage facility to hold all your cool presents that you just, you know, you pick them up. I like going to the furthest point that I can and working my way back. I don't know why, per se. Because that way I can make sure I've got everything, I think. Is my theory, is that if you go to the very back and come to the front, hopefully you don't miss anything. There's more suits. We can care less about suits. Hold on, we will take the parts of that heater. We will come back for apparently because our pockets are full again. Ooh, another exoskeleton upgrade will be nice because we are running out of slots for... I'm gonna call them augmentations to our suit. I feel like that's what you would call them. Because, you know, you get more oxygen, you get more running ability, you get more... So, why wouldn't it be called an augmentation? I don't know. This way? Yeah. Was the way we were clearing out all the bitsons for that tier 2 heater. Yes, please. Okay, and then that thing we will deal with a much later time. And then we'll find out more of the story. You gotta play if you want to know the story. I'm not reading it to you guys again. I already read it. Last time. But we'll click on it just so we can see that we clicked on it. It's pretty, I guess. It's a kind of okay story. It's kind of, you know, seems like it would be the kind of story for this kind of game. I don't know. Without spoiling it too much. That's the way I feel like it is. It seems like legit, you know? So now that we got like 2 treasure chests and our pockets are full, yeah, start bringing it home. There is fall damage, but I find that's pretty forgiving. Oh, there's our food grower. Nice. Yeah, grow our own food. And this is way... We were starving to death waiting for that last time. So it is definitely way more forgiving. Or I know more of what I'm doing, and I'm doing better. That's probably more likely. Because, you know, not knowing what all you should work towards, I find that you kind of just go here, there, and everywhere, and just kind of, you know, stumble through it. It was pretty painful. But also kind of fun, so. Ooh, we have a double bed. Oh, you know, for in case we ever have friends that want to sleep in the same. Magnesium. Did I find? Did make one with magnesium. Did I leave some in there? Yeah. So yeah, and now you can see you can hold more things. Might want this drill. Magnesium and silicon. Oh yeah. Oh, don't forget to do your chips because yeah, you might miss out on agility boots, man. That would have been sad. Super alloy. We know where that's hiding. We know where the super alloy is hiding. We didn't know that when we started playing it before, but we know where it's hiding now. Which is kind of frustrating because it becomes a really important item. Yeah. I really miss my rocket. I mean, I keep trying to rocket. We'll have to make that as soon as we can. Jetpack? That's probably a more appropriate name for it, huh? It allows you to scoot, scoot, scoot all over the place. It's super fun. I feel like I've made twice the progress in this playthrough on the first day of playing it than I ever made on the normal setting of the other one. That's pretty crazy. Another chip will be nice. Yes, please. I will have to empty that bin. But not right now. I will take the chippy. These chippies are good. Chips help you get so many, like, at first they're so great, and then after a while it's like you're looking for the one that gives you explosives and the game's like, you haven't progressed enough, you don't get it. So, there's a point where you might want to hang on to them and like wait until a later time period to activate them, but I don't know, maybe I'll probably just activate them as I find them. Again. Yeah, you got 15 minutes, babe. Yeah, 15. Oh, there's a piece of super alloy. Game's being nice. Shh, don't tell it. Don't tell it. It's being nice. Stop being nice. Yeah. Burf. Oh, Merlin, you're fine. You can wait 15 more minutes. You're fine. You're not fine? So yeah, if you're getting a little intimidated with this game, at first it does get easier. The hardest thing for me to understand at first is all these machines make the terraformation happen, and you want to build certain ones in as much as you can before other certain ones. You don't just kind of willy-nilly all throw it together like I did, or else there's going to become a time where you don't or you're unlocking tier 2 and you haven't unlocked tier 1 of things. I did that so much. I also found a way of breaking the biodome in a way that shouldn't have happened, but did. It was kind of funny. Oh, all the VODs are going up on YouTube, so if you want to get caught up on all the shenanigans, you can do !YouTube. Hi YouTube, we love you. And yeah. See all the stuff we got up to. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I know, Bubby. I know you're hungry. I know. This is a poor kitty. Never gets fed, not once in this whole kitty life, guys. Not once. Yeah, well, that's supposed to be silicon. Let's put some silicon in it. Tier 2 mining. Okay, let's build Tier 1. Magnesium, silicon, aluminum. Don't have any magnesium. Yeah, that's the easy one to find though. Maybe after Merlin has his dinner, he will come and sit and be cute again for you guys. Just making sure aluminum, aluminum, titanium, and silicon. Oh yeah. Make sure we have everything we can get on Grubby Paws on. We don't have any more aluminum. Alright, I guess that's fair. Every upgrade you can get your Grubby Paws on. Especially backpack ones, because I swear I can never hold enough stuff. Forgot that I was making water. I'm like, what did I want to make? Water! Usually Mr. Smee will feed Merlin, but because he is out of the house doing the laundry, I will have to take a short break in about 8 minutes to feed Merlin. So don't panic, chat. We'll be back, but it might take us a couple minutes to feed the kitty. You have to open these really hard to open small freaking food containers. Prina, perfect portion pate. Please make it easier on me. I have trouble. I have arthritis in my hands. Someday we should write to them. They're like, there's a starving kitty who's always hungry because his owners can't open it fast enough. I bet you they'd send us some free samples or something. Maybe some coupons. Yeah. That'd be great, eh, Mara? We'll take a pretty perfect portion pate sponsorship for sure, too. If we could ever get one of those, that'd be great. Never have to worry about buying cat food for a while. I would, Merlin would definitely promote it, but we would promote it too. Yeah. Yeah, you could meow. Face. Up your face until and all the other people with kitties would know it's the best cat food ever. Alright. Like that aluminum. Let's trade an iron for aluminum. This is multiplayer as well. I don't know if I mentioned that. So we got some friends who are into these kind of games. Yeah, maybe Dragon by Ear. Say, come play this game with me. And it's super fun to play with your friends. Mm. My goodness, it all gets covered with a great big lake. It's so cool. Yeah. Okay, what was it that we wanted to make? We have that, we have that, we have that. Ooh, agility boots. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have that already. Tier 3 backpack, titanium and silicon. That will definitely help us carry more stuff. New power. Aluminum, all things. Aluminum, cobalt, silicon, magnesium, and iron, of course. power's back. Okay, now we need to get just one piece of ice. I think it doesn't matter if I died, but let's get some water. And make a water. And drink our water. And I will be back as soon as I can. Thank you for your patience in advance. Sorry about that. We had to go feed the kitty. Make happy tummy happen. Hope you're doing okay today. Whew. Stay hydrated, guys. Speaking of which, yeah, I put on chill mode so that we would have a bit of an easier time. And then I'm going to get it back up to where we go to the moon and have it a bit more planned out. And so we can maybe do the moon with things set up good, I hope. So that's the plan. We're just gonna play it on chill. And just go with the flow. Whew. Okay, back to our scavenging hunt here. I kept the other save because, you know, you never know, you want to go back to it, but I didn't want to get stuck on the moon with, like, not enough stuff happening on Prime here, because I don't think I had the automation set up quite enough yet. You fully endorse this change? Yeah. I was just determined. There became a point where I was like, either restart or finish, and I decided to finish the other one, and so now it's just doodle it again. You know, I'm definitely loving the fact that I can go home with all my stuff in my pockets if I just die. I kind of use that to cheese already. So I'm kind of going through this wreckage and trying to get all the valuable items out of it back to our base, because just kind of getting started. Well, we've been going for a couple hours now, but still, I feel like I haven't made a whole... Well, we've gotten some cool upgrades, but, you know, I haven't really done a whole lot, if you know what I mean. So we are just trying to get stuff so that we can make more things happen. And chips. Chips are nice, too. Alright. I'm gonna get the deconstructor for the circuits for a while yet, so that'll have to wait. I feel like now that I am getting closer to having all this stuff. Ah, there is the heater back here. Oh, yeah. What's in here? Chippy! Alright, I'll take a chippy. Leave that bin and we'll come back for it. I mean, when I watched you guys on the other weekend, you're already on the moon, and it seemed like that you could call stuff from Prime, but I'm assuming that you guys had the, you know, automation stuff set up way better than I ever had mine set up. I can what? Do I have to unlock it? I have to unlock what? I'm sorry, I'm streamer brain. I forgot what we were talking about already. Meow. Oh, that kitty. He's getting happy tum-tums. Do. Yeah, the advanced. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I assumed too. And I didn't really. I had pretty much took nothing with me and just went. So I could have planned it out a little better. So I think I would have had a really bad time and been not very happy. So microchip compass, okay. Living compartment corner, nice. Every time I make this thing, I cannibalize it for something else. I never had one at the end, and I thought that might be a problem too. See, I never had one when I left my main planet, and I was like, I didn't even bother to bring a compass with me. This is great. This is great. So yeah, I thought I might be in dire trouble without like compass and other things. Oops. I started to build my new base down here on this flat area because it's nicer than that little tiny hill that you run out of room on pretty quickly. I need more storage already. Oh my god. I need more storage already. Ooh, they gave me the big locker while I was gone. Nice. That's already nice. Already need that. The big locker. Yeah, I just need a bit of a break from this game after beating it on normal mode because it was like, holy. It was kind of like it felt like it wasn't going to end, and it was a little bit more challenging than, you know, obviously this mode is going to be. So I just took a little break and, you know. Whatnot. Played some museum. A museum's gonna have a DLC next week or the week after. So I do want to save some of that for when that DLC comes out because I'm gonna probably get it. I saved some Steam monies by not spending it on the sale to have it for that DLC. I thought I would like it, so. I thought also I better save some stars and stuff to do for when we get that DLC, so we'll have not just the DLC to work on. Hey, buddy! Is it gonna have a bath now? Ooh, let's get safety. Get you guys a happy kitty. Coming back. Coming back. He's gonna have a bath for you guys. Enjoy that clean kitty goodness. I think I need more space already. Oh my god. It seems like I do. Never ends. Did I miss her back already? Thought I heard something, but I guess not. I was gonna say that was pretty fast. He does walk fast though. Oh my god. I can't keep up with him when we're walking together. Oh, dang. Yeah, I guess I should have thought about the fact that it would probably be going that way. Why can't you deconstruct stuff from the back? I always thought that it was a little weird. I just now remembered that I couldn't do it. Hopefully that's the last time we move this one for a while. Yeah, it was kind of annoying too with the whole food, the water, the food, the water, the food, oh my god, it was kind of driving me crazy. So in chill mode, maybe I won't have to run and get food and water every 3.2 seconds. Hey, baby cat. It's a good boy. Okay, let's make that. Then that. And then we have the door here. That's nice. I feel like I'm already making faster progress than I did on my first real playthrough. Because now I know better what to do because of you. So I'm ever grateful for you helping me learn how to play this game. Now I really enjoy playing it. Yeah, we did do some stumbling. That's for sure. Some stumbling around definitely happened. He died a lot. I'm surprised I didn't get because usually if I start dying in a game a lot, I get kind of frustrated and I'm like, nope, not happening. Ooh, aluminum. I'll take that. No, home is where I want to be. Murphy. But I feel like I would still be like at this stage on my normal playthrough if you hadn't helped me as much as you did. Let's see, I guess I shouldn't have put that door yet. Particularly remember those two rocks being right there. But whatever. I don't know what it is about those two rocks, but I just didn't remember them. I feel like I should remember them because it looks like a doorway. They've probably always been there too. Probably like if Merlin's Keeper. We've always been here. What are you talking about? We weren't here. We were always there. Oh, I know we need 50 million pounds of storage. At some point. So I'm trying to plan out for 50 million pounds of storage area. There's a lot of different items in this game. Good boy. Okay, cobalt. Mm-hmm. Nothing in that one. My oxygen. Oh, food SEDS? SEDS! Typing is hard. Technically, I could probably keep all these together for now and then be fine. Yeah, they misplaced it. I hate when I do that because I want it to line up nice. Push it back. Oh, now that one doesn't look right. Oh my god. I swear I care about that more than I probably should. Normally I'm not too fussy, but I kind of want it to look nice-ish. Ooh, we have iron here. Nice. Okay, I do have more iron. I really probably should just keep building out, right? Like, seriously, it's not gonna hurt anything to have more space. And more area for storage is not gonna be a bad thing. Oh, the hydration. I forgot about it. No, maybe I could get them closer together and not have these little gappy areas, but probably can. Oh, what's going in this one? See, silly stuff? The silly? Silicon. That's at least the main stuff for now, right? Put this and that, this and that there. Go back for more treasure. Because we definitely have more treasure over there. How are we all keeping cool this summer? Oh my goodness. I hate these hot and I even called it. I'm like, we had an actual winter, it's gonna be hot and humid. And I kinda... wish I hadn't known somehow it would be this bad, but I knew because usually after winter that we actually have snow. We have the hot, humid summer, and I don't know why that has to be a thing, but it usually is. So, yeah, I definitely felt it coming, but definitely wasn't prepared for. Like, we had hot days in April. We had to put in our air conditioner. Like, boy, what are we gonna do, guys? I think I need to, next year save up and upgrade my air conditioner to a more powerful unit so that maybe it won't struggle as much on these really hot, humid days because, yeah, that'd be great. So I dislike being hot. And considering I am always hot, this, like, I can't handle this. I've been done with summer before it even started. Officially. Like, oh my god. I'm Canadian, I can't handle this. This is not supposed to be this hot where I am. Okay, I am pretty close to the border, but still. You don't feel like doing anything. Like, getting out of the house is so hard because, like, I walk a lot of places because it's just, you know, that's the affordable way to get around, and things aren't terribly far. Like the grocery store. Usually the laundromat isn't. I mean, it's a bit of a way. That one's a hecky of a walk. But like, if it's not bad hot weather or cold weather or rainy weather, it's not a horrible walk. So, you know, we walk. But I told Mr. Schmidt, I hope he took the bus fast. Because, like, seriously, it's too hecky hot for walking. I hope he took it. Do we not have one? Okay, we did have one on titanium. And the silly stuff. And the fabric I've been keeping in here. For now, until I make Ebon. This didn't have one for magnesium either? Oh my gosh. Ugh, just gonna live with it. It's a little further back than the other one. Just living with it. Even Merlin, he normally wouldn't hang out here at this time of year. Usually he likes the other room, which is always hot or always cold, depending on the season. And even he is hanging out here because it's too hot and hot. I gave him a good brush the other day to help him out a bit. He's super shitty right now. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's too hot. I hope we get. They keep saying with all these heat waves we're due for thunderstorms. We never seem to get them. Although my ankle says we should be having it. Pouring down rain. It should be pouring the way how much my ankle is going. No, you hurt now. I hurt now. By the way, I hurt. But screaming. Imagine that with screaming. I hurt. I am not allowed to scream, so we are not allowed to be loud, or else we'll disturb that baby Kenny, and we don't want that. Mm. One thing I won't have to worry about is dead bodies and dropping the important things. Because last time I didn't know that for the longest time that there were more chips than recipes, and I was looking for the one that gave me the explosion recipe because I found the place on when they explode. And I was so worried that when we had died so much that we'd lost, like, the explosion chip somewhere on a dead body and couldn't find it. But I'm glad that wasn't a thing. Because that probably would have constituted a restart if I never got the explosion. So yeah, I definitely wanted to explode things. Gotta test this stuff out, you know. Just in case I ever want to blow you guys up again. I mean, I would never. I had a pocket full of it once. I didn't blow anybody up. I've been good with this game. Yeah, so... Meg... or however you spell that, I don't know. Aluminum... Min... I need water. Water. Now I need to upgrade those guys already too. I have to make a treasure chest for ice because we want to collect a bunch of it. But for now, we'll just make it into water. I definitely want to get to these as well. So maybe I should make an ice run. Titanium. Oh, iron. Oh. There. Limmies. Two limmies. No. We were gonna get ice. Yeah, silly. Oh boy. Oh, I can only make 2 of those because of aluminum. Okay, I guess that's fair. Until we can get our hands on some more aluminum. Should I make those or should I make some? I should check that out. Because we don't want to make the wrong things. Or at least we're gonna try to make things happen in the right order. Not guaranteeing that I make things happen in the right order because I seem to be really good at doing it so that tier 2 stuff comes before tier 1 stuff and then wondering why I can't make the tier 1 stuff happen. Okay. Yeah, pressure isn't really happening, so do I care? I mean, that stuff is nice, but you know, the biodome is pretty cool. Heater, advanced crafter. Do I might need that soon. Rish. Everything's aluminum now, and I only have the 2. So maybe what I do is keep trying to find more stuff. I think if we go into the iridium cave, we get aluminum there too, if I remember correctly. But let me build an ice locker first. Good boy, Meru. Just keeping yourself nice and clean. Because I know I want an ice locker at some point. Nice. Keep 2 and make water out of them. I'm trying to think where I should go. Yeah, I think if we raid the iridium cave, we will get a good chunk of aluminum. So is everybody ready for Monday? This is the week where I have to work a Tuesday, then the weekend. It's never the week I look forward to. I don't know why. It just, by the time I get adjusted to Tuesday, then I have a couple days off and I get unadjusted, and then by the time I get adjusted for the weekend, then oh my god, it's just a chaos time for me. So yeah, it's not my favorite week. But we need nickels, so must do work. It's not terrible, I guess. I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind not having to stay up all night on the midday shift, but hey. I'm pretty good at being the awake person, at least. Alright, let's get some stuff. This is all... Yeah, that's ice. Yeah. I mean, iridium isn't going to be a bad thing to gather either. We definitely want that aluminum. It's hiding. See it hiding? It's hiding. Make that mining speed upgrade? Yeah, I did. It didn't feel like it. Just kind of slow. It's like, no, you must take your time. Just fair. Okay, let's make in case our pockets get too full. Deal. Iridium. The aluminum. Want to do that because I definitely want all this iridium too. We're gonna be greedy, guys. Take everything. It's all ours anyways. Might as well grab it up. We're definitely gonna use a lot of this stuff, so. Oh, I can't remember if it's safe to fall there or not. But let's take the safety route. Better safe than sorry, I always say. You miss my jetpack. I miss scooting around. But hopefully we'll get one unlocked eventually. Ooh, a chip. So, yeah, we'll probably need some of that soon. I don't have any food growing yet. I probably should. If I can. Remember if I can or can't. I should get it going. If I die, I do want to have this chip on me. I don't know. I think I should be okay. I want to take all this stuff home right now, I think. And we can always come back. It's a pretty easy cave to get to. Not that far from our base. Oops. Oh, when we get home here, I need a bathroom. Why can't I run? There. There we go. I forgot how. I forgot. Because I was so used to skating for the longest time. We were skating when we were playing our other save because we have jetpack. Oh. Alright. Alright, I will return shortly. Okay, there we are. We're back. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, aluminum. I waited when we wanted a whole bunch. Now we have a whole bunch, so we can do other things. T3. What do I need to make the T3 miner? 1 aluminum, silicon, super alloy. Seems worth it. Super alloy. Now, was there something I was missing? Okay, we have up to tier 3, right? Yes. And tier 3 oxygen tank. Yes. And we have the exoskeleton upgrade. We have agility boots. 1, but not 2. Okay. Whew. Okay, there we go. Better boots. And we maybe zoom a little faster. Meow, 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 meow. You don't make the zoomy noises, you don't go, by the way. Yeah, that's why we want to know, yeah. Let's see if we can find some silicon out here. I'm pretty sure I don't have a whole lot in there. Yeah, and the only difference between this and Astroneer that I dislike is that there's one piece of silicon here, there's one piece of silicon over there. In the Astroneer, you can find, you know, if you're looking for, well, you have to make silicon in Astroneer, but like, if you were looking there one is compound. If you were looking for it in Astroneer, you can find a whole bunch of it in one place, and that's so nice. And eventually, you also have big containers in Astroneer. And so you fill up these big old containers full of them and be happy. Little astronaut. Magnesium. And you have tethers, which might seem annoying, but it's really not that bad. Let's see if we can make at least 3 of them. Yeah, and make these live. I learned that maybe we don't want to build everything right next to our base. That maybe it's a great idea to put things a little further from your base. Because it's all connected by some kind of, I don't know, magical underground. Or something. Electrical grid that we don't argue about. And so you don't have to keep it close to your bed. I don't know. I'm used to Asher where I have to keep my oxygen line close to me, so I tend to build close to my base there. So that we can keep everything oxygenated. And I think I carried that over to this game. And it in Astronaut there's like chemistry labs and stuff like that that you want to have close to your base just because it's convenient, you know. Oh, come on, one piece of silicon? Seriously? I like it better when we have so much stuff that we don't know what to do with it all. No, I can't drink it because I need to use it to craft. Don't drink it. These work just as fine. Over here, out of the way. Alright, that was those who wanted to build. Yeah, look at that. That's really, look at it go. It's like tick 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 and away now. Okay, so the pressure, I gotta catch up. The aluminum. Let's see how many of these we can make. Titanium. And iron. Yeah, mister. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd kill the power. But that's okay. Fix that thing. These things are imposing. after having the little guys. Let's go home. Gather what we need to fix the power. What do we need to fix the power? Cobalt. Everything. Cobalt. Oh, you got some axe?
It's two for the price of one.
Ooh, nice.
This one's only like smaller prizes, but it was free.
Oh, well, that's the best price ever. Free.
I didn't even have to ask for it.
There you go.
Just got it. Hey, buddy.
I would like to win $65 million. That'd be great. Keep your fingers and toe beans. Cross the rest of the drive will be what, Tuesday? I think that's Tuesday. I can wake up $65 million richer after work. That'd be great. I'd definitely share some love with some of the cooler people in chat. Power restored. Hey, look at that. We fix. Glass. All these that nice. Transmissions. Okay. Communication antenna. What do we need for the communication antenna? Or silicon. Oh my god. He's hanging out, Dad. He says it's too hot for him. To be a little more noticeable, but that there is a base here. Yeah, we're just clocking away to that blue sky. Waste. Put it over here. Well, there goes the power again. And now all the aluminum I got used. I just will have to go get some more. If there is more over there. If not, we might have to go adventuring. Yeah, the power. I fix it as soon as I get the aluminum, I promise, game. Lammies. Lammies. New message. Is that the one that tells us we're a bad person? We've been sentenced to terraform. Or was that the first message? We're a criminal. This is our punishment. I mean, you know, what kind of bad things can you do on a planet that you can't even support life? So, you know, if you die, there's no big loss to society. Because you're bad. But if you terraform it, then other people can come live here, and that's good. So, I can not blow up the orb this time and see if I get a good ending. Wonder if that's a thing I can do. I want to blow up the orb. I like keeping the planet to myself. I have no magnesium on again. No silicon, no nothing. You just got nothing. No iron. Iron, the silly. Run! Run. No power. I know there's lava. I know. There you go. Power restored. Tier 3 heater. Cool. And now we need to make the message. Receiving. Oh, do I really need it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know what it's gonna say. We're a bad person. And we're shit out of luck. Don't call for help. No, nothing. You're not getting no help. So what do we wanna focus more on? Everything's kind of taken away. Would heat would unlock the biodome? That's pretty cool. Nuclear power though. 60. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, I could make more of those. Iron, titanium. drill, see if that makes it go faster. Advanced crafting station, cool. That'll be handy soon enough, I'm sure. I should pick that up because I seem to need it a lot right now. And I never seem to be able to find it. Do I want to start exploring over here maybe anyway? More looming lemmies? This one's tricky. Yeah, it looks like you can get in there from this side, but really you have to go to the other side of it. So if you're like come up to it and you can kind of, how did I at one point I had glitched in and you can see the treasure chests but you can't open them. So you have to climb up here. And then you're good to go. So if anybody had trouble with that one. I definitely feel your pain. Let's put the iron in. More aluminum is good. I mean, definitely probably have to come back for more. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff over here. But I thought I was like, how the heck do you even get into there? And then I found it, and I felt silly. No, didn't the sky look so much better now? It looks good. Cycling. I never made that in my other playthrough. It never got around to it. So Aluminum is pretty high on the wish list right now. Feel like everything is made with aluminum. At least everything major, you know. There we go. We cleaned out that place. Really good. How long till you get the first jetpack? I can't remember. I remember I didn't make it for the longest time because I was worried that it needed refueling, because there's a jetpack in Astroneer that constantly needs rocket fuel if you use it, and it was like, I never saw why I would want to make it to have to keep making rocket fuel over and over again. And, you know, if it runs out at a bad time, it was death. And that also has a retrieve your body, you know, unless you play on creative. So it wasn't always easy to get back to your body if it landed in a really bad place. Mm-hmm. It did give us the upgraded heat. Yeah, the iridium rod, which, okay, now we need to make an advanced crafter. And it felt like that would be coming soon. Magnesium. No, oh, there goes the power again. Rip power. Yeah, I know there's no power. I know. We're getting on a game. Time is 9:30. This it feels so much more later than that. I don't know if I'm picking all the wrong games lately. Hey, Violent Girl, or if people are just enjoying summer vacations, or it's too hot to turn on PCs, probably. But Twitch has been very quiet lately. Very quiet. Yeah. I don't know. Are you guys tuning into GDQ at all? That's running now. Summer games done quick. They do speed runs and stuff for charity. It's pretty cool. I like watching it when I can. Oh my god. I know I need the water. I know I need water. Nothing terribly exciting for this year for me, but I'll probably still watch some of it. Oh, yeah, okay, so we got the power going again. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff. And we need the advanced crafters so we can make better heaters with iridium rods. I feel like I could get that closer to the wall, maybe? Yeah, Merlin's hanging out. It's too hot and hot for him, so he's been chilling. We got grass spreaders already. Wow, that seems pretty fast. You never know when you're gonna see that baby kitty. You gotta tune in. He does make summertime appearances. It's just pretty rare. I just never need stuff in any of these treasure chests. They're supposed to have stuff in them. Can these ones go outside? No. This one can't go outside yet. It's getting hot in there. Launch platform's pretty cool. Grassbur's cool. Biodome is cool. Ore extractor's pretty great. Let's make grass spreaders. Grass, grass, grass. Where's the grass? Biomass. Water, water. Everywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hey, buddy. Nuclear reactor. Ooh, we gotta make one of them when we can. I think I need to find uranium for that, though. I got like 2 pieces. So... But I think I remember where the uranium cave is. How many grass spreaders do we think we want to make at first? And maybe however many that many waters will get us. Magnesium. Probably don't have any in storage, so let's grab some of that as we go back to the base. At some point we'll just have to do a and then, you know, it'll probably come when we get more of these wreckages salvaged, that we will start to have an abundance of stuff, and we'll be like, hey, look at all this. Okay, let's get some Lerma seeds. Make it feel these at least. You'll fix the power in a minute. I just want to kind of get these built. So you start spreading some grass around. Power, yeah, power should be first priority. The aluminum. Silly stuff. Iron. I was gonna make an iron chest and then I never did. All this stuff gets submerged at some point, so it may be a good idea to try to get what we can from here before it gets underwater. I liked when it started growing coral and it was so pretty and nice under the water. It was so cool. Oh, I didn't grab cobalt. There was so much of it too. Inventory is full. Right, power. clouds. Well, we're already almost up to clouds. Holy, we're just cruising, guys. So, if we want to get the launch pad already, wow, that feels early. We haven't even got any rocket engines yet. I call them rockets. I don't know. I'm a derp. The uranium one was over here somewhere. Well, I didn't want to have too much time to pass to play this game again because I didn't want to forget the map. I don't want to forget the map. This is a really big map. I wonder if it's still frozen over. Somewhere over here. It might still be frozen. Is it further than this? Oh no, I think it might be. Well, maybe we should build the shelter soon. Oh, there, I bet you that's it. It's still frozen. No, I need you. One titanium. Come on, there's never a titanium when you need one. This looks like a bunch of rocks to me. Oh, wait, can't I? Wait, can't I? That one is not real. It's not really there. It's imaginary titanium. Well, at least we have the shelter built there for when we do have maybe we can get some uranium from that wreck over there. I don't really remember what that wreck has. Other than, you know, lots of good stuff, I'm sure. What specifically? No, don't ask me. I don't remember. I know one of these freaking wrecks has spacesuits that scared the crap out of me the first time I saw them because I wasn't expecting them. And the story keeps telling you, oh, there's other people that have landed here, and maybe they're out there somewhere. And I know for some reason, for a minute, I thought they were people who were gonna get me. I don't know why they were gonna get me, but they were gonna get me. So I screamed bloody murder. It's a cute clip, a jump scare. It's on YouTube. It's on our clips in Discord if you want to check it out. Have a good laugh at my expense. That's fine. And Red was with us at the time, and at the end he says, "Surprise!" It was perfect. Okay, another piece of bloody iron. We have a door. Door's ajar. Why is the door ajar? It should be a door, not a jar. Oh. Good enough. Stuff. Gib. I meant stuff. Okay, left or right? Let's go right. Nothing? That's one of those, it opens more later. Ooh, are these good ones? Nullas. Norma. Yeah, Nulla is pretty cool right now. Nulla is a 300 multiplier. And all we have going on right now are 200s. I mean, that's 100 more. Just make the little bins for now. Dump, 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 dump. Maybe a couple food too. I feel like I have a whole bunch of food and water on me. Which isn't a bad thing. I got so used to it, I think I got used to normal mode where you have to carry like half your inventory full of food and water. Or else you just die. It's nice not to worry about it as much. Why? Oh, eggplants. That's why though. Squash. Oh, rocket. Yeah, I need one of them. Rockets. Ooh, chippy? Yeah, chippy. Tuskas, I think those ones are really good too. Water? Oh, no message. Chippy? Chippy. Nice. Rocket. Ooh, more chips. Ooh, the uranium one, yeah. 250 multiplier? Okay, I'll take you. I mean, I'm gonna come back for all this stuff, but... Lerma, you can hang out there for now, Lerma. Microchip blueprint. Oh, that thing I never made, and I probably should have made that, too. This area of the map never really kind of gets fully undesert, which is unfortunate. Let's go chip. Chip, chip. Yeah, 400 multipliers. There we go. Uranium, uranium. Yeah, we can come back for more of this stuff. I'll follow the home. Begin. Maybe they'll take us home. It's hot. Oh, good boy. I'm so tired, buddy. The base grew pretty big already. Wait, I'm gonna go put these into our tier 3s over here. Because they'll do a better job. Than what we got going on. Even 250 is just slightly better, but you know, slightly better is still better. Flower pot. Oh, did I? Shredding machine. Big living compartment. Arian lamp. So no, I didn't, I didn't do it. Oxygen, oxygen. Where did I put the uranium that I had? Or did I have none? Iridium. Maybe we didn't have any yet. Okay. See, it's gonna take a while before we get enough to make a rod then. I should probably make a fabric bin. Doesn't seem like I have enough for a fabric bin now. Oh. I forgot how hard this is on your hands because you gotta hold down the run button when you're playing on controller. At least until we get our Zoomy upgrade. Such nice, cheerful music sometimes. So nice. It's like you're doing it. You're terraforming it. You're doing a good job. It's some happy music for you. Ooh, I want the super ally though. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta come back for that. Chibi? Chibi. Cold. Oh, no, not food. I haven't even been growing it yet. I probably should. If I can. So I can get ahead of the food game. Dope, Marilyn. I feel like we are just trucking along. I feel like I did like 3 times as much work for this playthrough as I did for the first one. But a little knowledge definitely to help to that. I mean, look at that number, it is going up. Which means we must be doing something right. Make sure these ones inside are doing at least 200. Ooh, water collector. That's gonna be nice to have. Once we get clouds, we'll have rain, and then we'll collect the water that rains and stuff. And oh, where am I going? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna upgrade that one, see. This one's 250 and this one's 400, so that's a big difference. But we can change this one for that one and still have a good multiplier in there. Is it raining now? It is raining now. It rained! Holy, it took me 6 times longer to get that last time. I feel like it did. Aluminum super alloy. Does it make it rain? Oh yeah, the roof flakes. I forgot about that. The super alloy. Gosh darn it, I thought we put a patch on that thing. It's rain. It's really rain. Maybe we put our water catcher right about here. I feel like that's a good spot for it. Oh no, I killed the power. Should've saw that one coming, I guess. I never have any cobalt. Why? I used to have all kinds of it. The one I used to have to make oxygen tanks all the time. Now I don't feel like I have to make oxygen every 3.2 seconds. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm going much faster than I was previously. But you know, last time I just wanted to explore a lot too because I like doing the exploration part too. And now that I kind of know where everything is, ish, maybe a little, exploration isn't as exciting as just terraforming now. Yay, power! So, yeah, this should get us some water. Eventually, I might not do it for a while now because we had no power. But that'll be nice to have. Oh, we are just trucking. What's exciting next? Bigger backpacks. Better heaters. Oh, I need to make a biodome. Oh, let's not clip it into the universe. This time? How about that, guys? Oh, I need super alloy. Need to go on a super alloy run. I know where it is. But kudos to Mistress Me for figuring out how to fix that mistake that I made of clipping two parts of my building together and having planters in the part that so that they couldn't disassemble because the planters you have to take the seat out, and we couldn't take the seat out because it was stuck in the wall. But Mr. Schmee managed to clip through the floor with the unstuck and fix that for me. Oh my god, that was so cool. Yeah. Let us go over here. Because there is a cool place I called, when I first saw it, Super Alloy Heaven. Yeah, we're getting close to it. Remember that hill being so steep, but huh. Dude, ore extractor is a huge thing to get right now. Wow. I could actually start to extract super alloy ore if I wanted to. That's pretty crazy. Here in Silicon. I forgot there was a Lemmy over here. There's so much to explore in this game. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, a uranium rod. I need you. Okay, I know my oxygen. I'm trying to make a fix for that game. There. That ought to fix it for a little bit. Didn't find the silicon that I needed, right? Oh, bye-bye-ness. So there's multiple ways of exploring this area before you get your jetpack. And if you're very careful, you can stay along a lot of these edges and not fall down. And you can get a whole bunch of super alloy. That's why I started calling it Super Alloy Heaven. Because it seemed like there was just so much of it. But if you're smart, you take a pieces of iron with you. Did I bring any this time? And when you get to a spot like this, they make a safety. And just so in case you don't make it. Somebody had said when they saw me do that, they hadn't even considered, you know, bringing the iron and making it safe. So, there you go. Hot tip. I had figured it out because I had fallen down and got really hurt a few times. I had figured that I needed some safety strats. No, we can't carry anymore. So now we try to figure out where is the way back that suits us best. Where we're at here without causing damage, fall damage. Oh, good. Biolab? Wow, I feel like Biolab is like super awesome development too. Yeah, oxygen. I'm coming. I'm going home. Yeah, make it to that one? Probably not. Well, it won't take us home though, right? It'll take us to that other one. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's fair. That is fair. Take us there. More messages? Jeez, they're talkative this time. Yakety yak. Don't talk back, dudes. You make the message, Jigger. I can't read your messages. So yeah, that section is really great for Super Ally. I want to make the nuclear reactor so we can solve some of our power problems. I should empty that before it gets filled with water. Look at that. Beautiful sky, guys. We did that. I think when we get back to the base here, empty our pockets. Maybe we'll figure out that nuclear reactor and then we'll call it a night. Because it's hot. One more bottle of water and we could have it. Alright. I'd like to have that nuclear reactor so we can have some less power problems. There we go. I think we did pretty great tonight, guys. I think we did pretty awesome indeed. We got so much done. We got this base started, which is pretty big now. And we got all the way up to clouds and rain. Next stage is liquid water already. So I feel like that is some great work already. I feel like we're just cruising on through. Yeah, that's a 600 multiplier. Let's go put that in there before we forget we have it. Change them out so that they're doing great work. Might as well get these ones changed out too. Even a little bit is a big difference. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I would appreciate it if you stuck with it while I tried to find somebody to raid. I'm gonna try doing that more often now. Try to make some more connections on Twitch because, you know, networking is great. So I will try to find somebody else who is streaming up this game for you so you can continue watching cool stuff. Things. Why didn't I just follow the Planet Crafter? I did. Okay. So let's roll them to where we live. I mean, even the, like, bigger streamers don't have a lot of viewers for this game. That's sad. It's a good game. I kind of hate picking because they all look nice. Let's go to our doodle. Why is this not the right size? To manager. Go to the raid jigger. Similar or size. Oh, this person's trying to get affiliate. Oh yeah, let's raid them. Hey guys, take care, stay awesome. We'll see you guys normal time, probably with more Planet Crafter tomorrow. Good night.